Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're actually now in a different wormhole from yesterday. So that's pretty good. Actually, yeah, I was writing a little bit earlier. So this is like after. I was, yeah, I felt like yesterday didn't get the writing session. So I thought like, I should get some today. Even if it's off stream. Alright, so we did get a bit of loot already. I think we got 1.3 billion. So we haven't moved from this one. This is supposed to be the static that's in the wormhole. That is MBK. Yeah, since it's already been like a few hours, right? I might as well open the wormhole and close it again, basically. Or maybe if this one is good, good C5, then I might just run the wormhole. It's about the same. I mean, they have 3 garrisons. Alright, so this... Yeah, just copy this. Alright, oh, this is also cataclysmic, so not what we want. Alright, so I'm gonna close this one. Let me just split up, I guess. Like, the game has been laggy again, like somehow. But then like a few hours earlier it was fine. So like no clue why. Alright, let's be flit up. Haven't felt like yet. Okay. Yo, Tarib. Hello. Yeah, so I'm not sure like what's going on. I have the whole game installed. Yeah, I also have the full game installed. So like, yeah. Sometimes I just don't understand what happens. I don't know if it's the network, or is it the server, or is it somewhere in between, or is it some of these settings, or maybe it's some of the cache. I've reset the cache and verified the game files, so I don't know. Feels better, it seems. Then I don't exactly know like what was the cause. Alright, I'm gonna close this wormhole and then Alright, so 1 cold. And all hot. Yeah, like I downloaded all the games. And or maybe I should, is that something that you need to keep doing every time? Like every time there's a new patch you have to manually re-download, or yeah, I have no clue. I'm guessing it's probably the region, like I'm in Asia, so usually some people in my chat from same region will have the same problem. Did update again today. Yeah, I just did the game verification. But I also wonder, like, if the verification thing is more, I mean, not more, maybe like it's just as important. Why is it not part of the, it should be made as part of the installation process, no? Yeah, I think like maybe they should. Alright, we're trying to roll. Alright, so I think, yeah, even though this is a stronghold, which is, yeah, not my favorite, I think I'll just run this. So until today, like, I have no clue why or what was the Naglfar fleet was doing yesterday. I thought it was weird. It was weird, right? But my best bet would be that Naglfar was just ratting, and that C5 had a C4 static, and maybe the Naglfar pilot was stuck for some time, and he's got the he's got the 2 rolling ships, right? Plus 1 scout, if not 2, and a low key actually. So I still don't know like what the guy was doing. So either that, or maybe I thought that maybe they were setting up traps, right? They were just locked off, and then when they saw somebody running a combat site, they would just walk to it. But then the guy never had a kill on Z kill. So yeah, no idea. Or is that maybe if somebody jumped through the hole with maybe a few ships, you know, like maybe brought 2 Chronos and so on, and then that Naglfar is gonna be able to warp back and then close the wormhole. It's like the mind boggles. Alright, so we're waiting for the polarized timer of 50 seconds. So what happened today is that before stream, yo Bernard, I tried to lock in my scout and then descan for a while. I didn't see any movement, like 15 minutes, and then I jumped through the hole, right where the Naglfar came from, and there was like 2 drifter battleships, right? So I had to bring the scout here and make a purge like 3,000 kilometers at least, And when the guy decloaks, the tricksters came after the buzzard, right? So they have to burn away, and then when it got to like 700 kilometers, well, 500 to 700, then I can start rolling the hole. Yeah. So that's how I got out of the wormhole. Yeah, like the game is a little bit laggy still. Okay, I just need to remember like what I was doing. Yeah, 229 minutes. Alright, so we jumped in the whole ship. It didn't reduce the wormhole, so I'm gonna go in hot. At least 2 ships. Alright, and then see what happens. Yeah, I forgot if this is the I think I came to here, yeah, and then somehow I realized, oh, I already had bookmarks. I mean, yeah, this one, right? I had the bookmarks already, and like, oh, so I was here like 2 days ago, or just yesterday, probably 2 days ago. So I thought, when I checked the statistics, it seems like, yeah, looks like it's a pretty quiet wormhole. So I thought, okay, there was like 4 garrisons, so I run those. Now there's 1 more. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 1 ship just passed through. Alright, so I'm gonna try. I think this should probably close the hole, or it might need a little bit more. Alright, it's crit now. I was gonna train one of my character to have the formation skill, but then it needs the leadership up to level 5. Meh. Yo, Kevin 07. Alright, I think that should close. Yes, it does. Alright, we're good. We are good. Alright, I'm gonna warp off the whole 3 ships onto a save. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this garrison and maybe yeah, let me just check. XPTNGESFT. Okay, 3 and 4 is, yeah, that one is gone. Alright, so we're gonna cloak up. Okay, I keep forgetting, yeah. So there's a new static HDS. Wait, I'm trying to cloak up the ships. Alright, so this one is the new static. Oh, also earlier in this wormhole, there was like a connection to nullsec. Then when I jumped through it, it was UALX. So, man, yeah. I thought usually, you don't nullsec, there's usually nobody there. Then I jumped through, it's like, why is there like at least 50, 60 people? And it's like, I saw the name like UALX. Oh, shoot. I saw there's a Brave logo, and then like, what? Where is this? Then I saw UALX. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's bring in the ships. Alright, the fleet. Okay, we gotta leave fleet and lock off. That's a bit leave fleet off. Oh wait, not this guy actually. Yeah, one of the ship actually supposed to be there. Yeah, so he's gonna be salvaging stuff. Right, so we've got the 2 Chronos. I'm thinking maybe next time I'll bring in Paladin. But then when I look at the numbers, the Chronos still wins for Garrison. So I'm not sure. Maybe 1 Garrison, 1 Paladin, 1 Chronos? No clue yet. Anyway, I just keep yapping. Alright, I gotta bookmark this sites.
Warp drive active.
I thought I launched it. Apparently not. Okay, so this is how I died last time. I warped in cloak and then I saw, oh, I didn't have any probes launched, so I decloak, right? But at 100 kilometers, 160, those things are still deadly. Alright, so make sure that you warp off. Because these sides, yeah, they insta-lock, insta-shoot. And everything dies. Alright, I pressed the wrong button. Instead of cloak, I pressed bastion. So we're gonna see the Chronos for a bit. The only good thing about Paladin is that it can have 3 smart bombs. And somehow they have better cap regen somehow compared to Chronos. Okay, cloak up again. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so that's gonna be the first one. And IK.
drive active.
Yeah, we'll probably do the strongholds. I'm still like not too sure which one is the best, but I thought like maybe it's around here. Alright, so this one, UOB, combat UOB. Alright. Why would there be like a singular feldspar?
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Alright, so
active.
let's bookmark a few more. Yeah, 1, 2. I think I already have these. SFT and GXPT. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, double check. Right, DMI, VVT, XDO, PLF, and agent. Yeah, correct. Okay. Right, we can call that. Alright, then we got a Kronos. Oh yeah, graphics maybe medium. This is double Chronos for C5. Yeah, I'm just being super lazy. Alright, let's go for the first one.
Warp drive
I
active.
should have the probes open. Alright, so we have extra bomb damage range. So need to make sure we don't we don't trigger the drifters. Actually, yeah, we don't need this one, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yo, Asa, no 7. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. Yo, what's up? How did it happen that from every PvP content we become PvE rats? What? Well, since people are only stream sniping and then blopping, then what content there is? Like you can only do like 1 feet 3, 1 feet 10, only so much, right?
A module has run out of charges.
Also, ratting is kinda chill actually. And when I'm asking like, hey, can we have arenas back? People say like, that's not in the spirit of Eve, okay? What, you're giving me resident sleeper? Just because I don't want to 1 feet 10? I mean, you're not even sub. You're not gonna tell me what I should do, what I shouldn't do, you know? So, it's free for you to watch somebody else, Ukrainian. I can just do it right now. Did I tell you what to do? No, you're trying to say like, did you not see what you wrote? What? And then when I tell you I don't want to do 1 feet 10, and then you keep me resident sleeper? Like what? Like, are you not reading what you are writing? People are weird, especially on EVE Online. Go do 1 feet 10, do it now. Okay, you wanna get banned? You wanna get timed out? Like, I don't know, people that is just not subbing, not doing anything. They barely even watch me. And then the moment they see me doing some PvE, they start complaining. Like, who the fuck are you? Right? It's a joke. Yeah, really funny. Alright, get some timeout, okay? People are just being an ass, actually. Yeah, if they don't like the content, go watch somebody else. It's that simple, right? Okay, that guy also needs to go. Holy crap. Going into a stream, they don't like the content, start talking shit. And then start arguing with the streamer. Dude, I just want to chill, right? The guy's not even sub or anything. Even my sub don't tell me what to do. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, most people that come here, you know, they just chill. They just want to see what's going on. They might just want to learn a bit here and there. And they just chill. So that's also like a lesson, right? When people tell you like, oh, you're a PvEer or you're whatever, you know, who the fuck cares, right? Do what you want.
has run out of charges.
It's so weird giving people shit for what they really like to do or not like to do. Holy crap. If they're like giving me a lot of money, you know, maybe I will think about it. Maybe I'll do something to entertain that guy. The guy has absolutely zero contribution. Holy crap. Alright, maybe I'll check. Like, is this guy actually long time watching or what? Alright, let me just check my database, right? The bot thingy. Yo, Itanishka07. Alright, so the guy has like what, 59,000 minutes. Alright, that's pretty good. Let me check with the some of my other long-time viewers. Alright, bot is kind of frozen. And do people not think like you're doing PvP is free? What? It's gonna take a lot of money. Enjoying time with my daughter in Arizona this week, catching up on live events that happen during good food and conversation. Nice, nice, nice. Man, that's so nice. Yeah, family time. Don't bother with these people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some Eve players just weird. I don't know if that's specific to Eve or maybe just streaming in general. Like they feel entitled, like, oh, why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing that? But then when I was doing those things, I would barely see them in chat. I don't know. So that's why like I'm kind of like puzzled, like where is this coming from? I never saw that guy, not that frequent anyway, in the chat. And then suddenly I want to do something else. The guy just showed up like, hey, where's my content? Yo, 707. Yeah, Dark Age is talking about one of the chatters earlier, asking like, what happened with you suddenly doing PvE content? Like, what? Yeah, there's always like one or two people that ruins your mood. Like, okay, I prepared content doing some Nomad stuff, and then like there's always that one guy, hey, why are you doing this? Holy crap. Anyway, yeah, so how are you guys doing? Alright, so and there's another guy actually, go 1v10, go do it. Like, can that guy not read the room? Like I was being serious and the guy was being annoying. Yeah, it's just, some people are just weird in this game. And like PvP content, right? People think that's exciting, but it's gonna take like what 15, 20 jumps until you get one fight. So that means like 1 hour full of just jumping gates. Like that's what I don't understand. But then the viewers is high, and then it's weird, right? And then yeah, so most of the people watching, maybe they're watching for the content, but they're also like some people watching to see if you're getting close to their um, home system. So like, your content absolutely perfect for me. Yo, thank you, Atinishka. Thank you for the support. Yeah, yeah. It's just like one or two chatters that's just being annoying. All right, maybe we'll do one of these. No, no. I kind of forget like the stronghold. I think that one a lot of DPS. UDP. All right.
Warp drive active.
I would help that the number of followers that you have, as well as subscribers and conversation in chat, you do have far outweighs the pettiness of betas. Thank you, Tanishka. Are you also doing the drifter? Since I'm doing Nomad, right? I don't have backups, so I would rather not get scram for about 5-10 minutes. I feel like it's too high of a risk. Yeah. Also, I don't have ship to scram the drifter, so yeah, I'm just gonna skip on that. Yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to go. I think that one. All right, let's see. So this one is gonna be like a lot of DPS on one of the waves. Yo, Lifria, thank you for the support. We love Chris. Thank you, thank you. Yo, watch media. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I thought you were just like trying to push the buttons or something. Yeah. Alright, I mean, don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright, thank you, man. I mean, people that was watching my PvP, they have been listening like I would be complaining about people blopping and stuff, right? So when that guy joined in and said like, hey, why are you doing PvE content? You have question? Yeah, sure. Have they changed belt rating? I'm not sure actually. Maybe they have. I don't do belt rating. I've tried to tackle some over there. Maybe there was a change, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything significant though. Just got install pump in the Tango in low sec by Abyssal Cruiser. Huh? Wait, why? What's a Abyssal Cruiser? Are you saying like there's a Abyssal Rat in the belt? Or do you happen to run into one of those drifters? Oh, drifter rats. Okay, okay, yeah. I mean, if you see the Apollo, something like that, that thing just one-shots everything. Yeah. That's the drifter battleships. So the weapon is more like a doomsday class. It's just one shot everything. Even my Farker was got one-shotted. Like a long time ago when I was actually also doing level 4 missions. I was roaming around and then like, hey, what's this new rat? Like maybe I thought, oh, one shot, 5 cruisers. Is it the Autotician Lancers? Something like that? Oh, I forgot to drop the MTU. Oh. Five cruisers, yeah, so it might be the Autotician. Because usually I would be on like one of those drifter wormholes, right? And they would also appear there. I thought they would be like less lethal, but then I lost ships to that. Yeah, so those are like just as crazy. Alright, here I kind of forget what's the trigger. Let's see. Okay, cruisers, yeah. Alright, so we can just blow up the frigates. Oh, the wreck? I mean, it should be there. Yeah, I don't think it should disappear. Unless somebody found your wreck and then they loot it. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? Because last time that's what happened to me. Like I... Oh, hold on. Let me just drop the MTU. Like I was running some sites and there would be people de-scanning my... I was doing some exploration, right? And I got some expensive stuff like the what do you call that? Not the ligature, Zugma scanner, right? So I was hacking and then the thing blew up and then the other guy just automatically warp to the site and loot my stuff. Oh, you have high grade? Damn. Yeah. I think they also pod actually those auto edition, yeah. Yeah, the drifters usually they pod as well. I don't know, I think, yeah, some of the rest is pretty insane. Yeah, if you have really good implants, whatever happens, rats or no rats, just walk off. Yeah, don't stick around. I think that's how I lost one of my pods actually, for my scout. Oh, this is the dangerous one. Yeah, so this wave has 5 battleships. It deals a lot of DPS. Yeah, I might have overhit, yeah. Okay, break the reserves first. See that? That's pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah, I think, ooh, probably I need to keep everything heated for now. Alright, maybe just one heat. Yeah, if I'm like just one marauder, I think, yeah, that was like insta death probably. Well, maybe not insta death, but slow burn. And so let's see if we can MJD over closer. Alright, get close. Maybe not. It's like 54. Nah, maybe it's fine, yeah. Maybe we can get the keepers first. Alright, let's see. Can I even MJD? I'll like finish one cycle at least. Okay, not too bad. keeper is starting
My
to move.
module has run out of charges.
Oh, Cassandra Tyrannos. Yeah, that's a drifter. Yeah. That's also like high DPS. Yeah, if you're farming the tags, maybe I don't know, maybe bring the cloak. Maybe it just happened to be unlucky. Yeah, like the rats would roam around. Yeah. So I mean, next time if you see the rats, then maybe yeah, avoid those ones. Anything with tyrannos, yeah, probably deadly. Yeah, like for this side, there's like a mini drifter called Hylius Tyrannos. It drops 100 million in blue loot. But that's gonna take like a long time to fight it. Okay, so it's not something you do, yeah. I also find out like the hard way. I think there was the Apollo Tyrannos. He was like somewhere at the gate. So I thought like, okay. I was in a Farger, so I thought like, okay, let me just shoot that one. See what kind of loot they drop. And then the drifter just shoot me back one shot. Minus 800 million plus 0.06 0.06 sec status. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good deal. Maybe, yeah. Huh? That a thing? Which one? Sometimes I forgot. Devs are trolling. I think like maybe yeah, something to scare people off or something. I don't know. I don't know why they add the incredibly dangerous battleship on there. Yeah, that thing just one shots everything. You could actually fight it, but then I think it will take like really expensive like paladin, if I recall, with a lot of buffer tank. But then like you only tank one time of the doomsday, and then you're gonna need like a lot of DPS still to fight it. And then they have the I think like some kind of overshield. I don't know, I never fought the drifters. Except the baby drifter. So this thing called decloak transmission relay, if I shoot that, one drifter is gonna pop up. Right, that's my probe trying to salvage the loot. The wrecks. So I only go for the large ones. Alright, maybe I should wait for a bit. Alright, so waiting for one of the sites to be cleared out. Apparently there was some idea floated around. I read this on Reddit, like in either in CSM or somewhere, like to allow the players to fly drifter battleship. But then it's like it's so OP, right, with a doomsday weapon. So that means like once you can't respawn, let's say, right? You can fly the ship and then you can actually do PvP with it. But once you die, then that's it. The whole character gets deleted. Like a kind of hardcore option, let's say. I don't know if that's good or not. But being able to one-shot everything, that's gonna be crazy though. Missing wreck is also strange. Yeah, that one I'm not sure. Like, because I don't think the red's gonna shoot the wreck. Or also like not sure if they're gonna salvage the wreck. Yeah, it's pretty tough sell, right? Lose your character, yeah. But then you get to fly like massive OP battleship, which can technically fight a capital, right? Yeah, not sure if that's a good idea. So like you pay a sub, and then you get to fly that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about all the details, but it's just an idea that got floated around. I think it might be fun like 1 or 2 times, and then it might get boring. Right, FZD.
Warp drive active. Warp
All right,
drive
next
active.
site. All right, so I picked up from the first site. Yeah, we finished the second one, and this is the third site. Okay, it's pretty fast. Seems like I yapped so much that I don't remember like how many sites I did. Some people have too much ace. I can see someone injecting from zero just to fly it. Yeah, I'm also like not sure if you actually need to get the skills or can you just directly fly it. It might be interesting. But it seems like they're not going with that, right? So that's why we don't hear anything about that anymore. Probably just some idea. But could be interesting though. Yeah. Alright, I should probably try and drop the MTU closer. But if it's too close, you might get smart bombed. Damn it. Alright, let's at least make sure we're 14k away. Right, dropping. Yeah, I think Warden is the trigger. Alright, so that's one last. Yeah, I think some people like they buy 20,000 plaques one go. Things like that. Yeah, they probably enjoy eating chips and stuff. Yeah, that's my probe. Salvaging. How long do racks stay in place? About 2 hours, yeah. So that's why I've got the another ship trailing behind. Yeah, 2 hours. MTU, I think much longer. Like if you deploy MTU, I think either 24 hours or maybe 48 hours. I'm not sure. No, maybe longer than that. Is it? Anyway, yep. Sometimes they disappear when you leave the site. That's why you save location. Yo, what's up, Zev? Rigged? You mean the timer reset? So, let's say you watch today, right? And then you claim for the day. So the bot will like reset the timer to 0 because you claim on that day. So that the next day that'll be fresh timer. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I should allow people to just claim however they already watch. Like they watch 8 hours, then they get to claim like 20 million, something like that. But I need to like figure out how to do that with the bot, right? So like, okay, this guy at 8 hours claims, right? So he should get 20. And then another guy haven't claimed for a while and he's got like 3 at 12 hours, so he should get like 30 million, right? So I need to do that with a bot. And that's not easy. Oof, okay, so Cormac's getting wrecked right now. Yeah, so for now, like, whoever claim, the timer gets reset. And then the next stream, it starts accumulating. Maybe I should just go for one of the keepers, maybe. Alright, just to reduce the DPS. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I'll do a test, like, is that even possible? Right, that probably helps the DPS, yeah. Alright, we're tanking. Yeah, I should just go for one of the ships, and that helps already. Helps with the tank. Oh, I missed some of the chat on YouTube. Alright, pretty brave to do this on stream. I tried to close the connection so that minimized the race. Drifter DD deals 750k damage. It can be 6 tanks, so most doctrine use tracking disrupting destroyers. Oh, okay. Yeah, the player drifter sounds too exploitable because player can just multi-box drifters. Actually true. Yeah. Imagine if like you have 10 drifter battleships, man. I think they can end like once off or like that. Yeah, the balancing is gonna be crazy, right? If somebody can wield DDs in a battleship. Yeah, so 750k damage. I think what I saw was the like using paladin to tank, but it's gotta be like a really bling paladin, and that thing, yeah. All right, that's yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, so in wormholes, yeah, this is quite dangerous. Although I closed out all the wormhole connections, so there is no connection going to here except the static. And so, although like there's always a risk that somebody opens up wormhole to my wormhole, and yeah, that most likely I'll be dead, right? If I can't warp off ASAP. But that's one of the good things about the this side, the core stronghold, because the scrams mostly coming from frigates. So yeah, the stronghold actually has less risk compared to garrisons. Yeah, no more wormhole camps today. Yeah, I have no clue like what the Naglfar was doing. My bet was probably he was moving his ship out. Yeah, so earlier from today, before stream, I I logged in the scout and then checked the wormhole. Like, seems like it's quiet. And then okay, let's try to jump through the hole, and there's nobody. And there's nobody that I'm aware of. I mean, there might be some cloaky stuff or whatever. Yeah, but I managed to roll the hole, find a new one, which I think is this one. I don't know if I rolled one or twice, maybe just once. And I brought all the ships over here. And yeah, and then run a bit of the sites earlier. I think I ran like 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, so we got out. I still don't know like what the guy was doing. Because I thought he might be setting traps, you know. If I run any combat site in that wormhole, I think the guy will just warp in with a tackle, right? And just blow me up. So that's why like yesterday there was a Cloaky Loki, yeah. So they have a Tech 1 Heron or something with combat probes. So that might be like a throwaway tackle ship, I'm guessing. The Loki was on the other side of the wormhole at that time, right? When we saw it. And then on the our side there was Praxis, Tempest. I mean, even those can be used for tackle, I guess. And then there's a Naglfar fleet, which I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to tank. Yeah, so like, okay. So I'm pretty happy that I got out, yeah. Maybe the guy was just moving his ship out, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yesterday was a bit weird. Man, I was staring at the wormhole even as I was playing Factorio. And then like I kept thinking, why is this guy still here? But I think they probably have locked off, right? Alright, this one is site number 3. Yeah, so if I drop the MTU closer, like within 10 kilometers, it pulls much faster. Right, so we got, yeah, I think I'll just run these sides. Maybe I should not be too picky. I'll just run what I have. Alright, 2 more. Weekdays are weird. Yeah, like that one, like I was just trying to get some because the wormhole that I was in had some activity, and I felt like it's based on the data, it seemed like it was close to the activity window. So I thought like, okay, I gotta get out of here. So we keep rolling, right? I think that was the 3rd or 4th wormholes that we rolled. And then oh, something came by, which is the heron. And then I thought, oh, there's a praxis in Tempest. They're going to roll the hole. Nope. They jump in, warp off, cloaked up. And then the Naglfar fleet came by. Oh, I thought they're gonna roll this quick. It just take one move, right? Nope, they just cloaked up. That was so weird, yeah. Alright, FVJ. Alright, that's gonna be number 4.
Warp drive active.
How much tank does the Naglfar do? It's gotta be huge, right? Oh, I don't have the skill for the dreadnoughts.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess that's the variety of wormhole, right? Sometimes we get some weird situation. Yeah. I think one of the good thing about wormholes is that the wormhole resets every 24 hours or so. So either you get camped or tech cheat kill. Okay, let me see. Nighthawk. Yeah, Cassandra Tyrannos. That's pretty crazy though, yeah. Is that your ship? Oh, you had Loki, yeah? Okay. Yeah, Nighthawk like is supposed to be super tanky, right? Okay, let's see what kind of fit it. Yeah, it's got buffer tank. They got yeah, a bunch of drifters. Yeah, those things just they just I don't. Yeah, sometimes like you don't understand like why. Oh yeah. Oh, Tengu. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's somebody else. Yeah. I have my loss from Apollo, but I think yeah I don't have my character to automatically post on Z kill, so I'm just keep it like that. You got 1 Pitum X cycle and pop. Yeah. Dude, that thing just yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to drop MTU. Tank like 1k DPS. Yeah. Like the drifters, like there's the This side will spawn the baby drifter, people say, just because it doesn't have the doomsday device. Oh, I'm hitting the MTU, I suppose. Rip. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, there it is. Okay, wardens first. Yeah, I think we can go with the wardens, trigger the next wave. Because the next wave is just cruisers that spawns pretty far. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's my probe. Probe on this scan. Salvaging wrecks. Alright, let's see if I can find my kill mail. Lost mail, actually. Interaction. Yeah, that's like a really old one from Farger. It's long way back. Oh, wardens, yeah. Look at this one. Okay, a lot of losses, I guess. Alright, that one is moving a bit too far already. Oh, this one is the against yeah, this one actually one of the drifters too. The baby drifters, I think. Where is that? No, that one. Yeah, so what happened was that there was like one more wave and I triggered the drifter, and then so the two battleships had nude that is just nuding me. And the drifter, this one, they've got like 100 gigajoules per second, so it went down pretty fast. And since yeah, since one ship down, then the rest also goes down pretty fast. Don't even need a battleship. Yeah, the Farger loss is also, yeah, I think that's also like probably how I lost mine. Yeah, just see like, hey, maybe the guy is curious, like, give it a try. Alright, smart bomb. Super confused why this content is in low sec in belts weigh 20 kilograms. Oh, it's also in high sec actually. So the drifter roams in high sec. Yeah. Any security status. High, low, no. They're everywhere. I lost my Farger in high sec actually, yeah. That's why I thought like, oh, there's a new red. I wonder like what kind of loot I can get. So I shot the drifter and then suddenly ding. I was like, what just happened? And Farker was gone. So that's like minus what? A billion or so? That was like the whole fit, yeah. That time the Farker was cheap, right? So like 1 billion with the whole fit. And then so I have to do like a lot of missions to buy another one. Oh, 2 left. Right, did I miss any more YouTube chats? Something to make sure you still read YouTube chat. Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna try and shoot one of the battleship so that we don't have too much DPS. Overheat. Yeah, that's the other Kronos struggling. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, the game is like laggy for a second and then it's not registering. Holy crap. It's not registering the overheat. Ah, bleeding a bit of structure. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna get the rest. No, do not die. I mean, if it happens, it happens, yeah. Not much I can do. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, I've got the hull repair, so I think I'll probably do it after the next one. Alright, this one got shot. Never give up. Yeah, so this is what happened last day when I was trying to PvP. Say that? That's why I got tired of PvPing. Like, there's always like so many blobs. Like, okay.
A module has run out of charges.
And then that was like after so many jumps, right? Anyway. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting too old. Too old to PvP. Yeah, so I'm guessing like maybe going forward the stream just gonna be, well, maybe I'll do a bit of PvP from time to time, but I kinda enjoyed the ratting. It sounds crazy, but yeah. It's nice, chill. No blob so far. I did lose some ships though, yeah. So that was like a wormhole opened near my site, and then somebody probed where I was, and then there were still like a few battleships with scrams, so I couldn't get away, and they just warped in, bubbled me, and then a whole fleet landed. Yeah. But then again, that was yeah, there's that once. The other time was off stream. I was writing, and I think one of the I mean the connection to home wormhole was always open, right? And then maybe there was another hole opened up, and there's a whole fleet landed on my side. Well, yeah, I think on stream it happened twice, I guess. I got totally wiped out. so let's deploy the depot, fix the hull damage. Let me see. Yeah, should have some. Oh yeah, large hull repair. Okay. Ah, weapons timer. Yeah, so the Tempest don't have salvage, but the frigate does. So that's kind of nice. Yo, Freya with the 55 streak. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so this is the loot. Not bad. We got 2.1 billion roughly. All right, so with this, probably 2.8. So I got 1.3 billion earlier. Oh, switch the. All right, let's fix the hull damage. Oh, I need to learn mechanics 5. What? Okay, well. All right, luckily I've got the skill points. Yeah, so this guy can't use the hull repair. It needs mechanics 5. Okay. 200,000. Okay, well. We need those skills. 120 CPU. Okay, turn off the smart bomb. Here, okay. Okay, another one. That thing takes so much resource. Alright, fix. What's the story behind the neck fleet? Oh, so yesterday we were in a wormhole. It's got pretty good sights and so on, But I saw the Z kill, it has some activity, right? I already closed off all the wormhole and there's only one left. So I wanted to keep rolling to get a new wormhole. And the last wormhole that we rolled, there was a lot of drifter battleships. That's one. And then suddenly there was a Heron jump through our hole. So I thought, okay, let's wait. Maybe it's just an explorer. It's just gonna go away, right? It turns out they brought Tempest and Praxis into the wormhole. And then I thought, oh, they're trying to roll the hole, I can just wait. And then after waiting, the guy brought in a Naglfar fleet into the wormhole. So I was so confused, like, why would he bring the Naglfar fleet, right? I thought it's gonna rat in it, but it's not doing anything. And I'm guessing he just locked off the ships there, right, in the wormhole. So I'm kind of stuck. And then on the other side, I saw there was a Cloaky Loki, right? So I can't roll the hole, and I can't rat in the hole that I was in. So I was just stuck, yeah. Because if I'm just like two Chronos, and then there's a Naglfar fleet jumping into the side, I'm running the combat sites. Yeah, that's like GG's, right? On my side. Yeah, so the guy actually jumped into the hole and then used the MWT and cloak trick and then warped off somewhere, one of the planets. Yeah. But that's why like the title I still don't know what the guy was doing. Uh so I couldn't roll and then I just had to wait, right? So that's why yesterday I played Factorio. I played Factorio while watching the wormhole and the guy never decloak or anything. So I thought like, yeah, I don't know what to do. So earlier today, uh it might be that the Naglfar was Nomad as well. Maybe he was stuck in that C5. Because the C5 don't have C5 static, it has C4 static, right? So that means it's got H900 wormhole. So he couldn't get out, I'm guessing. Maybe that's why. And then the moment I open up my wormhole to that wormhole, it thought like, oh, this is a great one. Because then the wormhole that I was in had a C5 static, right? So that in that way, maybe he could go around. Yeah, I remember. I think you mentioned like nomading in a capital, right? And I said like I thought it would be risky, too risky. But it seems like that guy is doing it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So he's got a few ships. It seems he's got the Praxis, Tempest. I guess those two are rolling ships. He's got the Naglfar fleet. He got the scouting ships, and he's got a Cloaky Loki as well. So at least he got 5 ships. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the wrapping. Well, we're done actually. Yeah, so that's definitely a real Nomad story. So I couldn't do anything yesterday. And earlier today, I thought like, okay, let's see if there's any movements or anything. And it was clear. Didn't see anyone on this scan. So I jumped through the hole and see what's going on. There's like 2 drifter battleships. And other than that, I didn't see anyone. So I thought, okay, let's just pull off the drifter. So I jumped to my scout. Made a bookmark about 3,000 kilometers away at least. And in that way, drifter actually went after the buzzard. My buzzard. Yeah. Then I managed to roll the hole off and jump into this wormhole. Yeah. And so now we continue with the ratting. Yeah, so that was the whole story. And so I still don't know, like, is that actually a guy being a nomad? Because Naglfar fleet has a pretty huge mass, right? I didn't see the mass drop, I think. So I feel like maybe the guy was still in the hole or something. I'm betting that he was still in the wormhole actually. Yeah. Nope. Also the game is a bit laggy, it seems. Alright, gonna go for the next site. So I jettisoned something and one of them is left here. Okay. Gotta wait for 2 minutes. Let's see. Next one, UKT.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so maybe that Naglfar fleet was also a nomad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the only problem I feel is like it's really slow, right? Like to fly the ship.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm trying to get more distance before dropping MTU. Alright, there we go. The neck fleet should be light enough that the wormhole stays above 50% mass. If nothing mass before. Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's the is that maybe why the guy chose neck fleet? Because it's less than half. Yeah, so he brought two prax well, one praxis, one tempest, and Naglfar. Yeah. And then when those three went through the hole, it was like 50% reduction. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is is interesting. But yeah, definitely something new, right? Something new to learn. But yeah, I mean, it might be interesting to see, right? Like, so it seems like Nomad is possible, and then like, can we do a capital Nomad? Man, that'd be crazy. Apparently, with capital, you can farm these sites pretty quick, right? Just one cycle, 5 minutes. I don't know if that's, yeah, that's gotta be C5, right? Right, let's move that one. I mean, it would be interesting. UKT. Yeah, that's the one. But then I wonder, like, what's needed to... I guess instead of 2 Chronos, I could just use 1 Naglfar or something like that. Maybe even Boros. It might be interesting to just run it once until the ship dies. Yeah. Why don't you join a wormhole corp? Yeah. So if you know the streamer, One Crazy Monkey, he has a wormhole, right? Yeah. So I'm part of that corp, but I haven't been back in the wormhole. I feel like the Nomad is more interesting, right? Because more accessible to everybody. So this is more like showcasing, like, yeah, it can be done, and we'll see what we find, you know, in wormholes. So I mean, like, I should also probably don't have characters in that wormhole corporation, because people might see like, oh, that guy is with the fleet, you know. Yeah, so basically this is just for content, like, okay, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, because with the wormhole corp, and yeah, it's also good. Yeah. Are you living in low class wormholes? I'm currently living in Jeddah, but the corporation that I'm part of is living in a C4. Yeah, C4 that has C3 and C5 static. But I haven't been in the wormhole for some time. Yeah. Yeah, but then the title is, wait, where is that? I think they put me as legacy member since I haven't been in the wormhole. Wait, so that's one of the character, right? Oh, I can't see the title actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the C5 think it's pretty interesting. Also, like maybe to show people like, hey, yeah, this is how you do wormhole activities. You could farm C5 static with a dread. Yeah. Is it true like just one cycle? It takes 5 minutes, right? But also like it's kind of stressful, right? When you saw on T-scan there's a flycatcher or heretic or whatever, it's like, oh shoot. That's like GG's. Yeah, I think like some of the streamers, I think Bush Kitty is also, he used to be in a wormhole corporation, or maybe still is, yeah. Oh, 3 cycles with a solo normal nag. Oh, okay. 3 cycles. That's like 15 minutes, yeah? Yeah, I'm running 2 chronos, maybe about 20-ish. Either 15 or 20, depending on the site also. There's also a few of the people in chat, they might also be wormholers. And there's a guy called Kazuni, he's also in wormholes. He used to live in a C6, if I recall. And I think there's also another chatter, Ray, also live in wormholes. Now you get way more ease, you get the additional Avenger spawn and the big drift at the end. Oh, that's right. Oh, so that's the 50 minutes finish including the drifters? Yeah, the capital escalation, right? Yeah. That's why I thought like, yeah, that's kind of weird. 15 minutes. Yeah, but my 15 minutes is not including drifters or Avengers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might have to figure out how to bring a capital into these wormholes. I don't mind like paying for one dreadnought, right? And then showing on stream how to do it. And then when you get caught and blow up and you gang in wormholes. Yeah, I mean, okay, I have to figure that out maybe eventually. Yeah, so right now I don't have the Avengers. I don't have the Drifter. Yeah, the Drifter with capital is like the full-blown dangerous one, right? Like the not the baby Drifter, but the proper Drifter. Okay, actually, yeah, might be interesting. Yeah, Lyfuria also live in wormholes and he he shoots people. 50 minutes if you know exactly the spawns and what to shoot.
A module has run out.
Do you like spawn like all the waves in one go? No, right? Or yeah, I feel like there's a whole other tricks for the capital, like yeah, like more calculated procedures. Okay, I need to look up more about the capital. Oh, you have to kill them before they get into orbit with capital guns. Okay. You mean like the cruisers, yeah? Because they usually orbits close. Yeah, even like the Chronos sometimes miss the cruisers, yeah. They orbit like 15 and I would miss the shot sometimes. If they orbit you, you're cooked. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's worth bringing a Vindicator just for the webs. Right? Yeah, but that's gotta be like a full tank Vindicator. We just want the webs. I've tried before like rage rolling with wormholes, right? We found I think a Moros Navy. One Moros Navy, yeah. Man, that thing is so tanky. I think we eventually brought it down. Yeah. It just, yeah, that's a pretty tough fight. Especially the guy had a drifter, right? So the drifter wasn't spawned, and then since the guy was like fighting us and he couldn't hit us, he just shoot the DTA, spawn the drifter, and we're kind of like going down bit by bit. But luckily we break the tank before that. Yeah. And the wormhole is probably, yeah, one of the more interesting aspect of the game. Because not many people knows, right? Like nullsec, people can just go to nullsec and see what happens. Wormhole is a bit more unknown, I would say. So it's interesting to learn, to see. So I mean the reason for this content is so that so this is how you go to wormholes, this is how you roll the connections, and maybe a bit of like what to do, what not to do. Yeah, like yesterday I wasted the whole day not ratting just because there's a Naglfar fleet either cloaked or locked off in the same wormhole. Yeah, so alright, I think my next mission is
A module has run out
train
of
capital, maybe? I feel like Moros probably a good one for C5s. Ah, you always do C6 with 2 threads? Damn. Yeah, C6 is like where the money is, right? One side is like 500 million. Gosh damn. So when I first joined the Wormhole Corp, I thought like, we should go to C6. But then everybody, all the C6 owned by the either Laserhawks or I don't know what, like the big wormhole corporations, yeah. So I thought, yeah, maybe if I could find 2 threads, damn, okay. I think I never even thought about. I tried training dreads, I think. Oh yeah, actually I do have. What? Okay, just one though, yeah. But then like if you go on C6 sides, maybe Bastion, right? With 2 dreads, how long does it take to clear one side? Now wouldn't that be risky? Oh yeah, if you live in C6, you probably have a lot of backups, right? Okay, we done most of the lights. 3 left. Okay. 10 minutes to cycle. Oh wow. So like including the drifters, does does it mean like one side you get 1 billion each? Oof, damn. That's a lot of cash. Yeah. And then you can be a streamer, do a lot of giveaways, get a lot of views. Yeah, I guess like C5 is probably, yeah, now that you say like 10 minutes to cycle 2 threads and probably 1 billion per site. Damn, this thing is like nothing. Like I get now so far what? I got, let me see, 2.5 billion so far, yeah. Almost 3. That's like multiple sites, like at least 10 or so. Yeah. That's crazy though, the gap between C5 and C6. Alright, let me see. More rules. Yeah, I'll probably just do this also. But I'm thinking maybe I should bring like one more ship for the drifter. Uh Either a broadsword or something with a lot of buffer tank. Alright, well, maybe later. The I think the other streamer Switch Hit Games, right? I think he lives in a C6. Because sometimes I would see him running some combat sites with drifters and maybe also marauder. Not sure. Oh, you only have 3 active account. You got 1 thread inside, 1 roll thread. In theater to roll instantly. My friend has the other cap in the sides. Kind of ready to scan any wormholes that open. Oh, okay. But okay, so let's say in 1 month, or maybe in 1 year, how often do you lose the threads from wormhole opening? I'm kind of curious. I'm thinking like, yeah, how much content can I get before I lose the thread? I guess it's hard to say, because those things are also pretty random. I mean, with that kind of income, you could probably afford a few more accounts, yeah. Especially the Plex, it's pretty cheap right now, right? I spent some money on Plex. Let's see, Plex, just to save some. Yeah, I think 500 is 2.2 billion ish. Oh, it goes up already. I mean, we can put the buy price usually. Yeah. So roughly like 2.1 billion. That's pretty good. You can roll instantly any connections. Random wormholes aren't a problem. Log of traps the problem. Yeah. Like when I saw that Naglfar fleet. It's like I know they're in the wormhole, I just don't see them on D-scan. So like, yeah. Alright. That's why like yesterday the whole day was just Factorio after that. I think the insta roll is pretty good, yeah. I think that simplifies, yeah. Like I have 5 accounts, so if I could insta roll connection, that's pretty good. Alright, let's chill for a bit, and then those 3 should be pretty easy. Right now, just salvaging. Yeah. Oh, they use a lock off trap. Okay. All right, let's see that. That one. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, is this your ship? Wolves among strangers. I think my corp blew up one of the stations from wolves. Because the structure was abandoned status, right? So we thought like, yeah, let's see what comes out. So the lock off trap is basically they just lock off, right? And then they let people go into the hole, rat in there, and they just lock back in. Oh, that's not your dread? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, probably it's your kill then, maybe. Oh no, it's Yaramel. Wait, I no. Yeah, I just noticed the name. I think it's pretty famous, right? Yaramel is a multi-boxer. All right, yeah, I gotta figure out like how to get the dreads into. I mean, I could stage it on low sec, I guess. And if I got a C5 connection, then I'll just bring it in. Yeah, it's more like for content, right? I think for most of the players, maybe they haven't seen like dread riding on wormholes. Usually people don't stream that also. So I thought, hey, it might be interesting. It's kind of crazy though. If I get caught that, yeah, that's gonna be fast. And that's another 300 million. Right, 2.7. Yeah, so like I think roughly one day I made like 3 billion. And that's like maybe 5 hours. Right, let's see. Or Rouge, that is SFT.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me just double check. Did I get everything? Every big farm has farmholes. They basically only seed farmholes. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns on the wormhole stuff. There's 4. Alright, just double checking here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I should just go here, I guess. Oh, within 10, maybe?
Warp drive active.
You split the loot with your friend. We farm 2 hours. Both of us get 3.5. Oh, 3.5 each, right? For 2 hours, 3.5, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, also like if you split the task, then yeah, a bit less risky, maybe. Maybe I just wait here. I forgot what's the trigger for this. Ah, 7 billion combined. It's big much doing all the stuff alone. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. 7 billion in 2 hours. Yeah, so if you do it solo, then it's like 3.5 billion per hour. That's crazy. Yeah. Like the people in nullsec, right? I think they would use smart bombs to clear the sites. That's not even coming close to 3.5 billion per hour. Oh, did I miss the YouTube chat also? Yeah, navy threads are everywhere in for sale in low sec. That's right, that's right. Alright, I gotta go look up those things. Okay, I gotta check. Is that it? Oh, that's the trigger. Right, go shoot the cruisers first. Yo, Knucklehead 07. Yeah, I gotta go check, let's see, contracts. I don't know, what's a good ship for thread writing? uh, okay, I see Naglfar. Alright, let's see what we can find, right?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, maybe I'm in wormhole, it doesn't work? I mean, it should work, right? Ah, good luck for me. I have to go now. No, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Ah, I forgot to drop the MTU. Okay. Yo, M1C 07. You know what? I'm gonna put the Alright, hold on. Alright, drop MTU. Alright, I think I should try and get some few billions and then uh buy a capital and then bring it to some random wormhole. Hopefully we don't get ratted on. Like we don't get lock off trap. But I'm betting it's gonna happen for sure, yeah. Alright, that one easy. Probably it's not much harder to nomad with dreads. Yeah. You also probably need a pause stick. Wait, can't you just lock off the dreads though? Right? So that's the like my whole fleet, it just locked off. Also probably need a pause stick, yeah. But what would you need the pause for? Yeah, I would usually just put the cloak on the ship and then just lock off. And then I would bring the scout with me, so the scout always locks in first, checks around if there's anything weird or something. Yeah, but then one of the downside is probably it's so much harder to get it out. Right, you can only go to from C5 to C5s. Alright, let's go for the next one. NGE 7. But I mean, it's still pretty interesting, I think, to try. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, between dreads or carrier to run sites, like C5 sites? I guess dreads, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, sentinel here. Okay, I kind of like the idea of bringing capital actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's growing on me. But I might just run it once though until it gets blown up, I guess. Oh, the watch
Module has
this.
run out of charges.
because we were running one of the side with a lot of DPS, so I just want to keep an eye on the other character. So this time is actually for the HP. Yeah, the wormhole effect is just the smart bomb bonus. It's pretty useful though against the frigates. Yeah, so I've been chatting with some of the other chatters, and I guess one of the idea is maybe bring a dreadnought into wormholes and then go nomad with that. Well, it might be interesting, right? So it seems like it's doable, right? With multiple border. And so I got 2 Chronos, 3 Tempest for rolling, and 1 Deluge, 1 Scout as in a Buzzard, and 1 Devoter. So like total 8 different ships. But I don't use any stations or POS, yeah. Yeah, so like completely nomad setup. So like at the end of the day, I just lock off everything and that should be fine. So maybe we're gonna switch out the Chronos with 1 Dread. But I don't like what to use though. But then there's problem with the with using Dreads, right? Like if apparently if the NPC gets too close and starts to orbit the ship, that's like GG's. So that means I need to figure out dread plus maybe some webs. I don't know what to use though. But yeah, at least we got some ideas for content. Alright, we got one more side. Skip that one. I might just do that one also and just finish off the whole thing. Alright, let's wait for a bit. So some of the ships trying to clean up the last side. Try to get the yeah, so that's my probe. Oh shoot, yeah. Luckily we finished, yeah. You see there's a new signature just opened up. Alright, let's go to save. Password.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's the call scanner so far. Right, so what we do is finish this. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop the oh, this guy needs to go somewhere else. This guy needs to loot. Alright, so I'm not sure. Alright, well, time to pack it up. Everybody just scram. I need to get the other Chronos to refit. Alright, we're not gonna do the last side then. Alright, might as well, yeah. So we're pretty much finished. Alright, so luckily that's just a core scanner and not combat probes. Alright, just loot that, yeah. Alright, so Chronos can... Oh, I pressed Bastion instead of Cloak. Great stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna stuck here. Alright, Cloak. Okay, I'm just checking. Everybody cloaks. So I don't know who this guy is. Alright, let's get our scout, right? ZGU. So it could be like they think like, oh, I don't see the Chronos on any combat site. There's only one left, right? So might be thinking like, oh, might be one of the signatures. Maybe. Alright. It has the password. last one we jumped on already. That is indeed a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
No sack. Okay. Right, so let's save that. So earlier today there was a no sack wormhole opened up to here, to this exact wormhole, and it was from UALX. Out of all the no sack connection, that's like probably the most active one. Okay, not the most, like one of the top active no sack. Yeah, ZGU no sack. All right. Okay, we gotta warp off.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's check like where this is going to. Alright, so I'm gonna go outside a little bit. Alright, so we've got 3 billions total. Alright, I'm jumping. Okay, it goes to stain. Okay, and that's N432. Alright. Yeah, so the game is like super laggy when I jump to other systems. I don't know why. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, let me try and get the rest of the loot. Because I left some trying to get safe. Alright, so we could bring the rolling ships, close this hole and open up the new hole. Right, but I wanted to get all the loot first. We left some earlier. Yeah. All right, here and there. Yeah, the game's like trying to open the can, it's like always not working. It takes at least 2 tries. Right, so that's all of it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like between these or maybe skyhooks probably easier and also less risk, yeah. Try get the yeah, so it's the last few salvages. I'm just going for the large ones. That's usually where the value. Alright, that's it. 20 million. Alright, not bad. 20 million. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the loot to pick it up.
Warp drive active.
Right, so I think today it's I mean just these 3 hours 1.8 billion roughly. So 1.8 divided by 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, so 600 million per hour roughly. Alright, it's got a few large racks.
Warp drive active.
it's pretty nice. Just one of the wrecks is about 30 million. Alright, it's gonna go for it. $36. That's pretty good actually. Alright, let's just finish up. Alright, so 3.2 roughly. Alright, not bad. Okay, let me think. Alright, let's go cloak up. Alright, I need to bring the rolling ships, yeah. Okay, or maybe I could just check this one first. So that's nullsec. And that's the C5. Okay, let's open up the C5. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Let me quickly take a break. Alright, be right back. Okay, I just turned away and there's a music opened up just now. Okay, just double checking. Everybody cloak, yeah. Except the Tempest. There's another buzzard. Okay. Alright, let's go to save. And it launched combats already. Damn. Okay, lucky. Oh shit. Alright, let's just yeah, let's wait for a bit. I was gonna go toilet for a bit. Apparently now we got combated. Okay. That's pretty fast, yeah. Oh shoot, there's an Ares. Alright, we're cloaked. Okay, yeah, I think they're still trying to probe the Tempest. That was really fast though. Alright, so this is the Tempest is cloaked up. The Ares is still on that side. Ares is still here, yeah. If only this guy knew, right? Alright, well, maybe. Alright, they still have the combats out. Ares still here. Yeah, so this is why we have cloaks on every ships. Okay, Ares warped off. Okay, and it's not near the Tempest anyway. Okay, so we're good. We're good. That was really close. If we were ratting another side, I don't know. Alright, they're still probing. Not two combat sites. Goddamn. Pacifier 2. Okay. Yeah, so they're not gonna get anything because we're cloaked anyway. Okay, there's a train. Yeah, more combat, so Bastard and Pacifier. Okay, they're at the wormhole. That's the Ares and Bastard. They're pretty good. They will hunt each other? No, I think they're all in the same group. Yeah. So they're gonna scan like different sides of the wormhole. So one of the wormholes that I prefer is also like the one that is really large. So it's a bit harder to find your ship, right? Some system is like within 14 AUs, and that's like really scary. Like if these guys jump into a system with 14 AUs, right, they will just find me snap, like just single shot. They're still trying, you know, they're just trying. Okay, I just double check. Alright, all my ships are cloaked. Okay, that's good. Yes, so they're gonna try and probe like different areas. Alright, yeah, so here. Oh, because I warped off and then cloaked up, right? They might have thought that the Tempest went into that wormhole, which is the nullsec. Yeah, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is like okay, not exactly like yesterday, but yeah, kind of close. Ah, they're just waiting at the hole. Oh, they warped off. Okay, they might be warping off back to where they came from. So ZGU was the and the new one is PPK. Alright, so we'll see if they're gonna roll this hole out and that should disappear. We're gonna have to wait though. Alright, so I don't see them on these scans anymore. So they might have gone back. Ah, you see that? There's a Naglfar. You see that? So they're gonna roll the hole now. So we should see PPK disappearing soon. So this is like the ridge rolling fleet, I guess. What day is today? On Thursday? Really? I guess it's close to weekend, you know. Alright, so the need is gone. I'm guessing it should disappear soon enough, yeah. So that wormhole opened up close to the my safe spot actually. Yeah, alright, let's wait for a bit. You see that PPK disappeared, yeah. So that was like a ridge rolling fleet. Yeah, so that's how we hopefully not get killed in the future. But man, if they got lucky and they open up wormhole, let's say within 5 AUs, right? I would definitely be cooked, yeah, for sure. Alright, I gotta go toilet. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, back. Somebody dropped by, it seems. Yeah, so somebody's here. I'm guessing from nullsec. Oh, really? Okay, let's check. Okay, let's check the C5 static.
Warp drive active.
There's also probes on this side. Is this like Thursday? Wormhole's quite active already. Some garrisons, strongholds. Alright, let's go probe stuff. Oh, cataclysmic. Yeah, we can't run this even if we want to. Alright, so yeah, we gotta roll this one. Oh, there's a Helios. You see, like the game froze like a bit. Oh, nice one. I think that's the guy from Nullsec. Alright, let me try to lock in the rolling ships. Yeah.
Connecting.
Alright, getting the Tempest. But I have to cloak here. This is such a weird bug. Like, what? Everything is transparent. I didn't even change the settings. It's off, right? But then I'm like, what? Alright, let me close and reopen the client, I guess. That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna watch the that Helios. Let me see. So we got 1 ship, 2. Okay, 3, and I gotta open the yeah, that one guy with the bug. Alright, looking in the Tempest again. Okay, it's fixed. Alright, so Tobias, Tonkita, Rambo. Alright, so this is the C5. We're gonna leave it for now. We're gonna try close the nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Now there's a Heron? What the heck? Yeah, I just saw a Heron on this scan. Alright, well, let me just cloak up for a bit. Maybe from the other one? Yeah, let's check again. C5. How far is it? Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's go nullsec again.
Warp drive active.
let's roll. Okay, I forgot like what was the wormhole size. Yeah. Okay, usually null sec is about 3,300. Right, so we probably go 1 gold. Okay, let me just check what's on the other side. Okay, there's 2 guys. Alright, we're just gonna roll it anyway. Ooh, okay, that guy is a wormholer. Right, so that might be a problem. Right, so we gotta be quick here, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this wormhole. Okay, let's check. Okay, more than 50. Okay, we're back again. Okay, we'll try rolling the other one simultaneously.
Active.
Oh wait, I brought the whole fleet. Okay. Yeah, it's 100 kilometers off. Okay, setting it off. Yeah. Yeah, I should put like hyperspatials on the Tempest. Right now I have Trimark. Yeah, so there are still ships probing around here. Back to the other side. The Helios decloaked. Alright, we're gonna see if the Helios gonna jump through. Alright, I'm gonna send these off to the nullsec. Alright, we're gonna keep watch at the hull. Alright, so this one nullsec. Alright, still more than 50. That usually takes plenty of hots. Okay, I'm setting 2 ships first. Yeah, the Huron is still on the scan. Huron there. Alright, so the Helios, I don't hear anything yet. Hopefully we can lock out the Helios on the other side. Right, we don't want them here. Damn, the probing stuff. They might be trying to probe this hole. Yeah, they might be probing this one. Alright, so the nullsec is about to collapse, hopefully. Yep. Alright, so nothing comes out yet. So that Helios either comes from that wormhole or from nullsec. Alright, so that should, yeah, that collapses. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring everybody to the C5.
Warp drive active.
Alright, and we've been keeping an eye here. Alright, so we've gone through like half. Alright, so we might have to do cold hots. Oh, Helios is here. Hello, is there Helios? guess it's checking out stuff. Helios jumped. Man. What is he think? Alright, I hate this situation. So now we have Helios in our wormhole. Alright, let's see if he's actually... Oh, I deleted the bookmark. Alright, so if the Helios comes from null side, right, it's gonna realize that he's locked in here. So hopefully it goes back, right? Okay, now I gotta wait. Yeah, that's right. You gotta go back. Alright, he jumped. Yep. That's right. You gotta go back. Alright, let me just check. The two battleships come back right now. This one is still more than 50, so I need to go in hot. Yeah, so that Helios realized the null-sec connection is gone. And we're gonna roll this one. Alright, Helios still on the other side. Okay, we're good. So I don't want the Helios in our wormhole, because then it might open up the new static. Alright, so yeah, that's where we see Helios now clocked up. Alright, so at least Helios will have other connections here, right? Alright, so that should collapse the whole. Or not. Okay, we gotta bring the defaulter. Alright, that should work, yeah. That closes. Alright, finally. I need a lot of paste actually. Yeah, so back to the scout. Alright, let's see the new connection. Oh wait, I'm looking QEF actually.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Ultra Panda 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're still in the wormhole. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is a good one. There's a sigil, there's a lot of connections, it seems. Let me just check. Alright, it's a C5 with C5 static. Alright. So the sigil is somewhere. Okay, let me save this. That's an entry. Alright, we're gonna start probing. Okay, hopefully there's only like a few wormholes. And not all of these. Alright, so that's LJM. Alright, maybe we'll find the sigil. 18.5. A 425 planet. I'm guessing sometimes people just leave the sigil somewhere here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's within one. be at the sun actually. At the sun.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's probably at a safe spot somewhere near the sun. 0.1. It's not even the planet. Yeah. Alright, so Sigil is at a safe spot somewhere. Alright, let's just try and scan around. Alright, a lot of this just split up. The other side, good. Okay, you know what, let's go check the Astra house.
Warp
Is
drive
that the only one
active.
though? Alright, so there's only one citadel, roughly. Alright, that's gas site. Yeah, hopefully there's not many wormholes. Alright, let me see. There's nobody there. Yeah, that's good stuff. Data site again. Alright, so far 2 wormholes. Including our entry. But then if there's like only one other wormhole, I'd be skeptical. That means somebody might be actively rolling holes, right? You've got 3. Okay, at least like 2 other wormholes. Alright, 3. How about this one? Oh, let's just get this. Alright, last one. The other side. Alright, that's pretty good. Just copy this whole thing. Alright, so what was the entry? LJM. Alright, so 3 wormholes, yeah. I mean, we still have to close all 4 if we want to move here, right? Alright, let's go check. So that one is known. YMN.
Web drive active.
That's a that's a really fresh C6. What? Okay, so that's wandering. Okay. All right, save that. That is YMNC6. I don't know how to type apparently. All right. PMS. Okay.
Web drive active.
This is probably the static. PMSC5 H296. There we go. The C6, that's also, yeah. All right, so WKC next.
Web drive active.
All right, I'm gonna go get the ships. All right, I'm gonna go send. Actually, all of them. Yeah. And this one, that's a C405. WKC C405. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go make some safe spot. Alright, so this one is pretty big, yeah, so
Warp drive active.
not exactly risk-free, but it kinda helps. Save 2, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the devoter first. Then we're gonna go. Oh shoot, there's a Tengu. What the heck?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know like where the Tengu is. Alright, I'm gonna send. Well, never mind. We're gonna roll this one. That's safe, and then there's a save too. Yeah, we just saw there's a Tengu. Like, okay. So the Tengu is somewhere near the Astra. And it's gone now. Wait, there's two Astra. Oh, wait. Alright. Wait, no. Okay, well, the Tengu probably cloaked. Well. Ah, there's the Tengu again. Where's that though? Not at the Astra. It's within one. Maybe at the sun. Probably cloaked now. Yeah, not liking this. Okay, so I was about to get the rolling ships. Alright, so we should. Alright, so. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to roll this one.
Warp drive active.
So if there's a Tango, there might be other ships, which I have no clue. Alright, so we're gonna watch this side. And I'm gonna bring the rolling ships. Alright, so these ships are coming over. I should get closer, I guess. Okay, so we gotta wait. Okay, about 1 minute. All right. All right, somebody probing the other side. That's really tiny. Oh no. There's Ares and Loki on the other side. Well, that might be a GG. Alright, cloak. Hopefully that buys a bit of time. Alright, so they're definitely looking right now. Yeah. Oh man, the speed is so slow. Alright, so as soon as we get... Oh, yeah, we got the... Alright, burn, 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 burn. Alright, we got scrammed. Oof, I don't know if we can make it. Maybe we can, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn it. No. So close though. Oh, he jumped back. Well, yeah, we're kind of stuck now. So we can't send the defaulter because that's gonna collapse the hole. And oh shoot, there's that sigil. Oh man, yeah. So we need, if we could get Tobias, but I don't have combat probes to find the sigil. Yeah. Well, I should have gotten like 100 MN or something. That's a bit faster. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck. We need to roll this hole, but if we send the Tempest, that's just gonna be one-way ticket. And so we have a dilemma. Alright, let me see which ship has frigate. Yeah, the Tempest. Yeah, so the whole point is just making sure we're not rolling the hole. But then now what? It's crit. That's why like sometimes I just don't get like why people in wormhole trying to go for the rolling ship. Yeah, so annoying, right? Alright, so well, we're trying to roll Germans as always. I don't know why they just want to blob, right? And then what did they get? It's like, I mean, the ship has no DPS. And then the only reason they got this ship is because I'm trying to roll the hole. Yeah, you kill what you can. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like annoying, right? A bit sad also, like the ship has no guns and like, and it's about to be rolled anyway, it's crit. So like, sometimes I feel like some people are just psychopaths, like, oh, we just kill because we can. Yeah, well, now the content is paused. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can find... It's like, it's clearly like a bunch of PvP ships, right? And then they're just going after rolling ship. Like, it's so annoying. Alright, anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll just lock it off here. And not much I can do, right? So we can't close the hole because we don't have the ship for that. And then, so we can't get the next one until there's some, until this hole is collapsed. There's nothing we can do. You won't believe how fast devils can undock pushers when you see rolls in the chain. But that's, yeah, I mean, for me, like, oh, look, somebody's gonna close the hole. I'll be happy for them to close the hole, right? Then I can just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like totally different perspective. Oh, did you guys manage to defend? Yeah, he said there was like 10 plus Lokis in your wormhole. Let me see. I'm wondering like if there's other ship other than... Oh, they haven't made a move yet? Oh, did they like locked off 10 Lokis in your wormhole? Something like that? Probably tonight or tomorrow for the weekend timer. If you guys need help, I can send Tobias. He's now in a pot. I mean, the rest of the ship is gonna gonna get stuck for now. Why is this pussy jump through like, and now it's locked up here? Yeah, so nothing we can do. Maybe we'll just go play Factorio again. Alright. I guess in a sense I'm kinda happy that we can't do much right now. Okay, so I'm gonna close the bias. Alright. And I'm gonna start locking off the rest. Alright, so luckily we send the ships away. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Alright, so Seems like maximum for one day is about 3 billion ISK. And then we start running into problems. Boo. Yeah. I guess it's pretty unlucky we run into this wormhole. Man, I kind of want to try at least 5 billion per day. And then, I don't know, 1 week, 25 billion? That's not bad, right? Artimoxo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, not much I can do right now, because... Yeah. Yesterday we got camped, and today... Wait, somebody jumped. They're probably trying to probe. Alright. So they might get to buy us a spot. Alright, let's see. Somebody jump here, I think. It's not the... It's probably another flycatcher, something like that. A Tengu. Alright, it's gonna probe stuff. There's nothing, mister. I think it's probably trying to get Tobias the pot. It's already locked off, so I'm gonna lock back in, warp around. More ship jumping into here. I'm surprised. Oh, there you go. It got rolled. Okay, what now? So now we have two problems. We got a cloak Tengu here and an Ares. Alright, that's a Tengu. Yeah, so there's two. I can also do the same. Launch probes and cloak. What now? Alright, KDB. Alright, let me check the bias. Right, his aggression timer is off actually.
Warp drive active.
The tank was somewhere. Astra? KDB. Ah, that's C5. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait. See what this guy's trying to do. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's interested at anything. And he locked off here. might be a factorial time. Alright, I'm gonna just keep watching the hole, right? But yeah, it's just not much we can do right now. Alright, so the tank is probing around. I should get a bit further out. Alright, flycatcher, thick cloaks. When there's your exit. And cloaks again. They might have thought I live here, probably. Alright, well, gents and ladies, factorial time. I'm just gonna keep this open, right? I'm gonna keep watching it. But there's not much I can do. And it's gonna be pretty boring if it's just me watching the whole, right? Yeah, so I guess like yesterday, they're just gonna cap. Oh man, okay, well, yeah, sorry. So we're probably just gonna have to switch over. Alright, let me prepare stuff. At least yesterday with Factorial, we went pretty far on level 3 Deep Space Science. Right, I guess start changing the titles. on. And YouTube as well.